Alrighty. How's it going, Kelvin? Oh, cool, Vince. Hope we're all doing well. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Oh, hope your stream went well. Actually, I didn't give you a shout out. Playing Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. That is a very long title. That's like, you know, approaching Rido levels of ridiculously long title. Man, it's been a long day though. So I installed the a mod that lets you skip straight to your ship when you wake up. And there's like a one to let me actually tab out of the game without it pausing and muting the game. I forgot, I installed a couple of mods. Some quality of life, basically, last night. But I hadn't really tested it. I am hoping everything just works well. FF14 before Vampire Crawler? Oh, I see. Doing your reclears, I suppose? I'm glad I finally got my Criterion clear last night. Also, just 1 second before we start exploring space. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, actually, I think in my Party Finder experience, at least, with that boss, people are usually pretty good with, on JP anyway, which is the only place I've done any Party Finder this tier. People get through phase 1 pretty quick. And, like, fairly consistently, because phase 1 is less memory game, more reactive. The memory game fights are the ones that I find suck in Party Finder. How far into phase 2 are you now, actually? Pokemon Champions. Buckle up. Probably should have picked the destination before taking off. So, for the whole Phantom Moon thing, you apparently have to land on the... Oh, what was the button? Blink. There he is. I'm dead. I was too close to the sun. I didn't realize I was getting sucked into it. There we go. Let's go to... Quantum signal coming somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Oh yeah, I wanted to try just uh, running a stopwatch. Let me see, make this a little smaller. All right. Oh, the escape pod is on the surface of this other planet. I've already found this escape pod before, but apparently there's more stuff around there. So this is really early in the day, so there should be no sand over here. I don't know why I don't just autopilot more. Just eyeballing the distance is not a good idea at all. Good enough. Alright. Oh, you're already suited up, apparently. So let's see. Is there anything actually nearby? I don't think so. There's the distress beacon, of course, but... Pretty sure I already read all this stuff. There is indeed an enormous cavern at the end. See if I can remember my way back through here. What, isn't there normally a note over here? Oh, I see. I'm just blind. It's actually quite obvious. Cool. Oh, right, oxygen. Fuel is still a thing, though. Like, this might be part that I didn't explore. I'm not really sure. I don't really remember, to be honest. Whoa, what's going on? Why am I stuck? There we go. Okay, yeah, I remember reading this. Whoa. Just make sure, always double tap doors. That's why you always double tap. Oh god. Ghost material. Dead. Actually, I don't want to do that thing right now. Anglerfish fossil. Somewhere in the dark bramble. Alright, you know what? If it's somewhere in the dark bramble, it has to be detectable with one of the scanners. So I just have to navigate my way through it again. This time, rather than just avoiding the anglerfish, I'll be following the signal as well. Buckle up! Wait, didn't I just mark it? Yeah. Oh, good. Not autopilot. Autopiloting anywhere near the sun ever is not a good idea. Alright. It's bramble time. Oh, actually, before I do go in... Well, I guess I'll just follow the distress beacon. Whoa. This place is like such a weird zone. Oh yeah, also this. So there's a mod to make the Scout a camera. A video camera rather than a photo camera. So let's see. Yeah, so that one's a fish. I don't know what's the deal with the red ones. I'm guessing the red one will lead to something else. There are multiple different mods to make the anglerfish less of an annoyance. I didn't actually install any of them, but I thought it was pretty funny. Wow, I actually got into the next dimension too. That's kind of funny. Whoa, this is actually going surprisingly far. Oh, that's the feldspar camp, I guess. Inside the anglerfish. That's pretty funny. distress beacon is this one, and this one's a fish. Oh god. That is not the button I wanted to press. Man, it's like these giant space animals evolved specifically to hunt presumably pretty uncommon space travelers. Like, what the fuck else are they eating out here? Way off angle. Damn. Oh, okay, so that one's a fish, it's just way further away than I realized. It is really hard to gauge distance. I mean, it's obviously more so in here since it's foggy, but just in general. That one's also a fish. And quite far away. I feel like this red one will be a pain in the ass to get a scout on because of this piece of rock that's floating around in the middle. Wait, the distress beacon's down there. Still can't get the angle. Okay, so that one actually is a portal. Where is this beacon? Okay, so I guess I do have to go in there. Oh, it's literally right here. Get it. Fuck, I hate that sound so much. Alright. Jesus, can I like land on this thing, man? Guess landing is unnecessary. Is that just so I can orient myself? I think it is. Do not exit pod. So they went to the one that was closer to them, which... But both of them are fish, so it doesn't actually matter which one they went to. They got the two closest lights to... I mean, unless they were talking about something other than the lights. The beacons themselves. Who knows? The vessel's beacon. Oh. Thanks, man. Whoa, dude. I'm sure this is totally fine to do outside of my ship, but getting through here without my ship would be a pain in the ass. Getting through here with my ship would be a pain in the ass. Hmm. Well, apparently this thing was emitting a fake distress on a fake beacon from the vessel, their mothership or whatever. I do have limited time, but I want to see if there's anything left to examine around here. I don't think there is. They use way too much fuel. Just in general. Well, that's cool. So what's in this one then? Is this the jump scare one? Yeah, it is. I do wonder though if the other holes in this, because there's more than one. Wonder if they have the same thing. No. I don't think. So, let's see. It must be the one. This is for sure the fish. Yeah, that one's a fish. So this is the evil blanket fish, true form. This is what it looks like without the blanket. How's it going, Santa? The 125 streak. God damn, man. Well, I want to reach the red one. Always follow red. But, okay, there is the red. That one I know is a fish. That one's a portal, but I don't want to take a portal. But that means it's safe, because I know it's not a fish. So that's a jump scare one. Wait, is that the fish over there? It is, but it's like 300 meters away. Now that's a jump scare one. Are any of these not? Fish? Is this just all death? Whoops, all death? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I was like, yeah, maybe I can get it there, but nah. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go again. The vessel. So, there's going to be another path that I can take to get to the vessel, but I don't know what that path will be. I guess it's the more distant there'll be, because it was a red signal. Because I don't have, like, it isn't picked up by any of my radio signal things. How's it going, Popo? Dragoon? A 130 streak. Getting all them big streaks in. Oh, god damn it. Of course it was shit that I missed there. I do want to find the vessel, but maybe I need to unlock a new radio signal like the deep space one by going someplace else. Let's go somewhere else entirely. Buckle up! It is actually a little bit crazy how much this game reminds me of Subnautica. And some kind of Subnautica in space sounds like a cool idea, but I feel like in practice it would probably not be so fun. This is probably a terrible idea. Ooh. There is a second Subnautica game though, right? It's like set in something ice related. Not really sure what I'm looking at here. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, it's really hard to see when you don't have sunlight. Bonk, bonk. Somehow not dead yet. Ah. That's right. I don't know why every mechanism is an orb to be dragged around by looking at it, but it is. How's it going, E? Oh yeah, so launch module. Oh god. Yeah, the flying around can be a little bit janky at times, But I think this game seems pretty cool. Control module. Which one was I checking out again? Not the gravity cannon. Another probe tracking, sorry. I think this one that I already did. Actually, I guess the control module is the one that I already did, because it was the one that I could mark. So, the other two are... Ooh, that didn't sound good. Launch module. You know what, let's go in. Till... Oh, wait. No, I don't. Actually, no, the launch module should be fine. Why not? Actually, that's right. The, pathway was blocked. That's why I didn't go this way. But I didn't have anything to clear that path. Bonk. I feel like this day is gonna end soon. Here we go. Walking, thank you. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. But, okay. Yeah, I've already been in here though. But it did refill my oxygen at least. No fuel still though. So is this... Okay. I definitely feel like just because of the janky flying, I know people who would dislike it just for that, and it is unfortunate because it's part of the experience, I suppose. But I know people who would really love the exploration aspect, but just get really annoyed with the jank. Wait, how do I actually leave? I'm dead. Too much. Yeah, the time limit is an interesting choice, but I think it's trying to tell a narrative that only like takes place over a very specific period of time, I suppose. So I get why they did that too. Though that part doesn't really bother me. Just like it doesn't bother me in Majora's Mask. Because you retain all of the information and whatnot. Yeah, that's my gripe with it. That there's... the comparison is Obra Dinn, which is kind of the same thing where you are collecting pieces of information and you are kind of filling in all forms, all parts of the form. But it's pretty guided in how it presents the information, whereas this is not at all. Like, it's just there. It's like, I mean, I wouldn't say not at all, but it's not like, it's kind of all just there, and you can go and find it all. And it has got its intuitive things, but for the most part, you're kind of just off the leash. I want to get to the sun station, but I'm guessing I have to teleport there. The quantum moon, I've got like bits of information about this, like how they can only land on it on the south side, and I'm guessing they use that launcher where you can you can climb into one of their ships and it can launch and teleport itself back, and that is apparently, you know, how they got to the quantum moon. I don't know what the point of going to the quantum moon is. I have no idea what that is, Vince. But it sounds like a lot of effort was put into it. Oh, okay then. You know, I want to go back to Giant's Deep anyway. I want to go into the water again. None of the... Wait, actually, hang on. Where is this? Quantum fluctuation. It's that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I played one of the Nia games. It was alright. Actually, no, it's not that thing. Man. So is it like inside one of the tornadoes or something? Oh, I didn't restart my timer for this day. I don't know how long one day lasts for. So I don't want to necessarily get to the center. I want to get to this thing, whatever is in there. Maybe I need to like go in from the top. Which will be kind of hard, but better repair the ship. Damn. The gravity here is intense. How's it going, Spencer? How's this going? This game's going pretty well. It's pretty cool. I am kind of all for aimless exploration. Well, it's not aimless exploration, but you know. Oh yeah? How did you, which ending did you get, actually? The good one? What, you spared all the children? Seek the Wandering Arch. Yeah, okay. So everything in here is, oh, I see, but I can't. putt jump. The gravity is intense here. Whoa. Hey, buddy. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Time to get unnatural. Alright, gravity crystals. But there are multiple arches. But wait, I can't blink while I'm... Wait, now there's two crystals? Why did I drop this on the ground? I had it for a second that, but I broke it. There it is. Whoa! Oh, right. That is funny. Can you, like, put the thing there, man? There we go. The island shard is following me. Tower shard. Oh, I guess I just have to manipulate these. Whoa! Oh, right. Walk faster. Gotta keep it in frame. My quantum pilgrimage. Anything else in here, I wonder? Oh. It explains what this room is for and why the gravity is so high to specifically stop you going in there. that's cool. Is that all there is here? I feel like there's more. Or refuel. Quantum Trials. How's it going, Wolf? You just found out that cheese sauce is made out of cheese and you're upset? Um, should it be made out of rubber or something? Flavored rubber? Should it be made out of corn somehow, like everything else in the US? I guess it was just the island shard that I was picking up. But I mean, it did lead me to this, so I suppose it served its purpose. Yeah, just the island shard. Yeah, actually, I never did find the guy here. Meters. So I have to go all the way around. There's probably going to be like a specific entry in the current to get to like where his camp is or whatever. Oh. Are we dying? How's it going, Night Fox? Have I conquered space yet? Not quite, but we're on the way, you know? We're on our way to the top. Yeah. That's death. Gotta look death in the eyes. Tell it to fuck off. Because having about an hour for a mission is kind of weird, or for a day trek, but having the time invisible is kind of weird. And having no means to have an in-game timer, short of just looking at the sun and gauging how far from exploding it is by its color. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Buckle up. Oh, we gotta reset the stopwatch. Good old autopilot. I should do that more often. That would be efficient. That'd be me being efficient with my time, though, and I'm not allowed to be efficient with my time. I can't do that. Whatever, I'm not fighting with that right now. I came here for a reason. So I want to be above the water, but not out of the atmosphere, which is really difficult. Also, I guess that's his ship. I'm sure I didn't kill him just now. Exactly, Nari. Gotta give him a bonk. I swear I already talked to this guy. Oh, I did. I just didn't identify his signal. It was so annoying talking to him as well because of this. He's the only other person who was, I guess, self-aware. What is this? I can't believe I landed here before. The final orbital probe cannon. Now we no longer have to abduct people. We can now probe people from orbit. Okay. Any other text around here, I guess? Whoa! Alright, we'll walk on the wall then. Control module projection stone. So there's time. So I guess this is just telling me that I should have been here earlier. Oh right, the gravity here is intense. Whoa. Brittle hollow projection. I don't really know what the point of these projections is, though. So I can see this location. I guess this is inside that dome. But this doesn't actually get me in there. Huh? Whoa, whoa, oh god damn it. There's a tornado nearby, isn't there? Well, I nearly died. I guess that was just like getting flung around by gravity as this thing got launched out of the water. I'm not sure why that was lit up there, though. Control module, which I think I was, when I first did this projection shit, I think it was in this room. Trees detected. Infinite oxygen. I'm not sure what the deal with these is. I mean, one of them lit up at one point. How's it going to that? So where's the inner wilds? That's a good question. I guess that would be inside the planet, right? The inner wild, this is the outer wilds out here. And I guess that's the inner wilds in there. So I guess I'll show you the inner wilds. It's not very safe under here. There are a lot of tornadoes above the surface of this water. Hey, pun, thank you for the good luck. Too wild. Too wet and wild. What the hell is this? Little island. Oh, right, there's intense gravity on this planet. Oh. Give the wildest eddies you got. Oh, that's too wild. You can't handle it. Yum yum. Guess this is where I die. I don't know why, I just... Oh, the island, like, got launched so far out of the water that I kind of entered orbit, I guess? I mean, it seems that, the story is trying to figure out what the fuck's going on and why we're in a time loop, but also, what happened to the people, the ancient people that were here, I guess? Like, it's just figuring out what's going on, I suppose. And you accomplish this by... Oops, wrong side. You accomplish this by exploring and inspecting and reading things. Let's see. It's pretty wild, man. The other thing is that you can kind of get information on things all over the place, and I don't know if you need information to be able to, like, do one thing or another. Like, if you knew how to reach the quantum moon, could you technically do that on your first venture? So for the, actually, you know what? I should go to the construction yard earlier in the day. Pretty wild, man. reminds me of the. It's funny because it reminds me. That reminds me of two different Simpsons jokes. Or Time to Be Alive. Wait, what is that? Oh, I see. Oh. Well then. Maybe one day I'll know what those things do. At the moment, I can't seem to interact with them at all. I did see one glow earlier. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell? There's no more? Oh, it's just to get up here. Okay. Statue Workshop. Broken glass. But I can't jump across there. And this is seemingly quite broken. Yeah, they are in some kind of time loop, and at the end of the day, the sun explodes, killing everyone in the solar system, and for whatever reason, it's Groundhog Day. But only you and one other guy seems to be aware of it. Most likely. That does sound about right. So, this is identical to the other teleporter things that I've seen. But they're only active when the things align. But if this is... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, never mind. They have to be aligned with the other beacon. But... if his workshop is below, there can't be the two beacons would be fixed together and they wouldn't have to align. They would always be aligned. So how do you get inside? I wonder. Thanks, Tornado, for throwing me into fucking orbit. Where was the island that I was looking at before it so rudely threw me into orbit? Here it is. Oh, I think there is something on the underside of this. But getting in there is going to be... Yeah, okay. Good enough. Oh. Okay, so that was just broken. The outside doorknob was broken. A lurk and play Terraria? That sounds good to me. Wasn't there a recent content update for Terraria? Memory storage. What a profoundly horrific ordeal. This will be inside the Ash Twin. Inside just a bunch of masks. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did I get launched? It wasn't really as enlightening as I was hoping. Oh, I see. The items don't stay in there after a daily reset. Oh, when the tornadoes nearby, these things engage? Oh, to hold you down while it passes. And then I guess when it passes, this deactivates, which would make you avoid falling damage and all that. Which is something, I guess. Well, I guess I wanted to go to the Ash Twin later in the day when it had mostly dumped its sand. Wait, now how do I get the fuck out of here with this? I don't think I was supposed to get my ship in here in the first place. There we go. I do want to go to the construction yard earlier in the day, but I need to, well, do that earlier in the day. Yeah, just a little. Like this thing, this one, the Ash Twin, is covered in sand that it's constantly dumping onto the other one. And you have to come here early in the day to access anything on that planet, and late in the day if you want to see anything on this planet. Free game. Legend of Keepers, Career of a Dungeon Manager. I can't say I've heard of it. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. Okay then. Trees detected. Oh, my ship got dropped down onto the other planet. That's a lot of sand. Oh shit! I didn't think it would reach in here at all. Oh god. It's doing it again. It's giving me the bad suck. Damn, sun's awfully close right now. Honk. Ah, that's good shit. Oh, interesting. High Energy Lab at Ember Twins Equator. Guess it's probably unreachable by now, but oh god. Bonk. I guess I could also just intentionally get sucked in by the sand thing. Actually, okay, I kind of want to check this out while I can too. Cool, it just threw me out into space. No, I should put on something. I thought it would just launch me at the fucking sun. The hell's the point of this tower though? Oh. We're dead. Oh, those little door there. Okay then. That was a bit over 45 minutes. So it seems it's not a completely fixed time. Oh, actually no. When reading and talking to people, the timer is paused. And I don't have a pause on my timer, so yeah. Alright. I think it is time for me to get a coffee. So I will be right back. Outer Wilds soundtrack. I'm sure it'll be appropriate to play on stream. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Very peaceful music. Too bad it's not like playing the whole time. There's a lot of like dead air, so to speak. I will get back to it in a moment though. Which planet should I go to today? I'm thinking I might go to the construction yard. Does anyone have any particular places they think would be cool to check out? That is true. Some tracks are just simply more quiet, but a lot of it is meant to be kind of atmospheric silence, which I do like in a game. That is well done, especially. But specifically for streaming, I kind of just prefer it if games have got background music, even if it's just like a quiet ambient music. Just simply for streaming purposes. Obviously, silence in itself can set the scene. But, you know. Anyway, 1 second. Alright. Difficulty increased. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta hit the timer start. I've got a timer to gauge the length of the day. Just literally Windows stopwatch. Next I'll be making notes. I do make notes. You'll just hear me complaining about it sometimes when I can't tab out of a game. That's usually the time when it's annoying. When I want to take notes, but tabbing out of the game pauses the game or whatever. Yeah, I used to have an actual notebook and pen for this kind, or not this kind of thing, but for taking notes. Man, where the fuck is this construction yard? Oh, the construction yard is in orbit. I thought the construction yard was under the water. Wait, no, the construction yard was in the water. It was on the surface of the water. Yeah, I used to have a notepad and pen that I would use for taking notes and recording shit when raiding in WoW, funnily enough. Especially for like loot distribution, that kind of thing. But I don't keep a notepad on my desk anymore, so... Nerd! Yeah, but just Windows Notepad is usually enough to just take notes and whatnot. Or I'll literally write it in Twitch chat sometimes, like if it's just a code, like a passcode for a door. But Yeah. Alright, am I too late again? Two minutes and 41 seconds ago. Man, you gotta get here fast. Wait, that can't be right. That's the start of the fucking day. It was 2 minutes 50 seconds ago. Yeah, you just can't be here to see whatever the fuck this launch was. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I really need to, like, do things... Like, if I need to do, like, things in a sequence in the same day. Or if I just need to find all the things and go to an eventual location. I want to get into the Ash Twin, which I'm assuming means I have to teleport from the Ember Twin. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. I may have autopiloted too early. Ember Twins Equator. Large solar panels. I do have some mods installed, yeah. Mostly, just minor things. Letting you teleport straight to the ship and skip the climbing, taking the elevator. That kind of thing. Oh, I still got the fucking music playing. Kinda didn't... Because it's the music from this game, I kinda just forgot to turn it off. I was like, huh, that music should have been playing here. What would you miss because of mods? What observations are you talking about? Whoa. Chart. there any of these that I haven't identified yet? Yeah. I think there's someone back on the home planet. Northern Lake Bed Cave. Oh, this is how I came in. I got the pathways mixed up. Either way, it doesn't actually really matter. Because I want to go back to the ship anyway. Wish I could see that map that I have when I'm on the ground. Wish I could see that while I'm in the ship. That'd be really nice. See escape pod. Oh Jesus, too fast. Really rather not hit that. You know what, I'm just fucking landing over here. god, I don't want to be in the middle of that. Well, I'm not dead, and that's what matters. Motherfucking cactus. So, on the sunward side of the comet, I guess. All this random information that, like, I know it's logging for me, but without me internalizing it, is not worth a whole lot. Hey Pojo, thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it. And I launch myself into the sun. And I'm going to assume that red is north, for no reason in particular. It just doesn't seem to be indicating one way or another. Bonk. You have spare fuel here, buddy? You do? Why, thank you. Oh, I can't zoom in further. I'm assuming this is the north side. Something about a lake bed cave. Oh, a little bit too much juice. Rock. I still don't know what I can do with these, if anything. Like, I get that they move around and whatnot. Like, I understand... I understand the idea. Cool, teleporting rocks. I could probably use them in some way if I knew how. But it has not presented me with any way to use them. Only that I can locate them. Sun is sounding awfully angry right about now. Ghost matter. I just... Oh, goddammit. Nope. Definitely not. I feel like I just have to actually do that when there's less sand. So many things. Alright, to the Sunless City. Oh yeah. Gotta reset that timer. Whoa. I didn't realize I was that high up. Anyway. Oh, right, I see it. Escape pod and distress beacon. I realize that I've just been distracted. Ah, you don't need legs. See? Fixed. Oop. So how do I get into the Sunless City? Where is the entry hole? I'm not actually sure what that is on the surface there. Maybe that's a teleporter to get down or something, but... I don't remember. Time to get the ship to places where the ship is not supposed to be. Oh God. I've lost all control. Suddenly I'm reminded of that Razio making pudding at 4 in the morning or whatever. Bonk. You know what? I will exit the ship, although it's not to repair. God damn it. Well then. I don't remember how I reached that. I think that's going through the whole fucking cave, actually. Do I really want to go back there? Wait, what was that? I'm sure at the right time that does something. When it aligns with something and it reflects the line. when the moon hits its eye just right. Macroscopic quantum mechanics. I love technical jargon. So the moon can appear at multiple of the planets, and I'm assuming to reach it, it needs to be from the correct planet, using one of those gravity cannon things. It's pretty neat. What is it tracking? Is it... I don't know, a comet or something? Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a whole lot of cool visuals, but it's not giving me a whole lot of information. ships. Is that the Phantom Moon? I think it is. That in itself is a quantum fluctuation, apparently. Coming in a little bit hot. It's fine, though. Hmm. So what happens if it tries to teleport exactly where someone is standing? Does it just like obliterate them? Oh, they actually are called angler. I thought they might try and give them like a, I don't know, fish, something. Balls. Very cool. slow motion. Everything's cooler in slow motion. That damn ship making me repair it and shit. Any unknowns? There's an unknown. Dark Bramble. Please don't fly into the sun. Oh, okay. I guess. Alright, there was an unknown fluctuation somewhere in this general direction. I should have been paying attention to it while I was probably... Wait, no, it's... Oh, it actually is at the Dog Bramble. Or it's past it, rather. Wait, no, it is actually in the Dog Bramble. But, by looks of it, kind of outside of it. No, yeah, I guess it's just the moon. But I guess if it's... if the moon is next to this planet, I could observe it with the thing. Oh, that's way too fast. Observe from the surface, the camera. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, this is actually just impossible. Oh, I looked away from it. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I could do it with Giant's Deep. I guess the intended way would be on one of the gravity cannon things. So I guess I probably should. You good? Well, we're dead. Lunch is done. What's for lunch? Bottom of a dry lake bed at In-Between's North Pole. Or is it actually... fruits and nuts? It's a a lot of nuts. But nuts are always good. I like nuts. Honey roasted. God damn. So is this the North Pole? I don't actually know. Which is which? If it's red or blue, because it doesn't seem to actually indicate. And I'm guessing red is north. Why not? If you had to pick a color for red, for north, would you pick red or would you pick blue? Ooh, bonk. I'm sure I'd be fine. Whoa. I could very, very easily, and most likely will, get turned around in here. Oh. We've got actual platforming. Oh god, no. Not the bonk. Do I want to jump down there or can I go further up here? I don't think I can go further up here. Whoa! He's a quantum cacti. Interesting. I'm guessing I can use the thing to transport, but like, I'm not sure how I can do that. I guess I could stand on it and blink. I don't know what that does. Turns a light on. Oh, I see. I mean, it's teleporting, but... Actually, it is going to different areas in this cave. I didn't realize there was a blink button until after the entire first stream. But it's like a mandatory mechanic. You need to blink for some things. Like this. I don't think this works without blinking. How's it going, Nether? Well, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Well, I mean, I found it before I started fucking around with anything. I just accidentally pressed L1. And I was like, what was that? When I picked my controller up. So unless it's just... I'm just imagining things, and then I installed a mod that doesn't. I don't know, man. Is there anything else in here? Yeah. Oh, this is back out here. Right. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the list. I only installed some basic quality of life stuff. I didn't want to, like, change actual game mechanics or anything. Everything here is quantum. Even the plants. So this is one. Where the hell is this? cool. What a happy ending to that tale. Oops. Too bad it does seem to actually be random and not cycle-based. That one is always there, I guess. A non-quantum cactus. It makes me wonder how many other paths there might have been in that maze I was in before. But there is already so much sand here, so I probably can't do the shit that I would like to do. So, one of the rocks actually teleports between planets. Ooh, thanks, trees. Yeah, I need to stand on that one, I guess. Oops. I don't actually know what the different colors mean for these. Actually, I do kind of want to check that out. It's been a while since I've been over there. The whole time mechanic is proving to be a little annoying when dealing with those two planets in particular. I don't know how much it matters for the other planets, if at all, but it most certainly does for that one, or for those two. And it's like, if you want to do anything at the Ember Twin, you have to do it immediately at the start of the day, or there's too much sand. And it now makes sense to me why one of the most popular mods was removing the sand. Any quantum fluctuations? On the sun side of there's a fracture, there is. Whoa! There's a little bit close to the sun there, and I'm dead. Or not. Somehow. I don't think I'm catching up to the interloper though. And I don't know why my ship got flung out there, but somehow I'm not dead. Somehow the ship is also undamaged. So where is this opening? Like, there's a fissure on the top, yes, that is correct, as the thing said. But that fissure on the top doesn't seem to be something I can actually enter. Just pushes me out of it. Oh god, no. Land. I don't care about the ship. Ice physics. Okay then. Yeah, this seems pretty iced up. Whoa. Hello, what's this? Hmm. Maybe this thing is less iced up or more iced up at different times of the day. Or by proximity to the sun. Into the... well, I was going to say into the sun, but that's not the sun. Into space I go. I always appreciate that he farts right after dying. Oh, I didn't reset the timer. Not that it really matters, so I'm not paying that close attention to it. sure you could do something with the Hollow's lantern, but I can't seem to observe anything about it. You can't land on it. Oh god. Maybe it's a time of day thing. Oops, wrong side of the planet. Probably would have been easier to just wait for it to come back around. What's the gravity out here? Ah, I always forget where it is on the interface for some reason. How's it going, Luna? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got some basic quality alignment stuff. I think left is the launch. So can I just like make like blink until it appears in the orbit of this planet, maybe? Can't really. I don't know. It's like, I guess it doesn't matter if anyone else in the universe is looking at it. Only if I am looking at it. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. And away we go. Whoa. Wait, what is... Oh, that's just the ash twins in the distance. And back we go. I don't know, I'm assuming that you could do something with this to launch into... something. Damn, just missed it. But... yeah, what that is, I do not know. I think I came down here before. This seems like an incredibly unsafe way to travel. Eight and a half minutes, and I fell into the black hole. What? I didn't even see what happened. I didn't even see what happened because I looked away to look at my stopwatch. Here we go again. No, the other way would have been faster. Oh well. Don't want to get teleported again, as always seems to fucking happen. Freeze detected. Is this way the... Oh man. Southern Observatory. Ooh. I thought I was gonna like go through it because I was coming down too fast or something. There's nothing over here. The fuck? It's just there as a nice red herring. I don't think I can jump over the black hole. I can't use that to exit. Bonk! Oh shit, that was a good crunch right there. Tasty crunch. Yeah, it's black hole time. You know what time it is? It's time to fly into the sun. Well, actually, any direction's fine. I just need to waste this oxygen. Actually, no, I don't have to, because I forgot that I have this. The ability to reset the day. Alright. Let's get into the orbit first. It's not the Grove Shard. What are the shards that... What are the shards that goes to different planets? Unless those things are just saying that they're talking about the same thing. Bonk. That's good. We're good, right? Sweet. Used to keep a set of eyes on things. Alright, old man. Who the hell would, like, record this with just numbered days instead of just the date? Oh god. Wait, I already read this. Ball. Is there any text around him? Wait, I probably should actually read that first. Riddle Hollow's South Pole. So we can't focus on the eye. It's whatever the eye is. The eye of the universe. Which is older than the universe. Don't worry about it. Quantum. Yeah, dude, just slap quantum on it and we're good. Reminds me of like some of the dialogue in this reads like that technical jargon overload video. That's fine. South Pole. Right, you have to get in here through some other means zone because you can't get in from outside. Kind of forgot that. That was the dome. I haven't really explored the surface of most of the planets. So I usually just like find some kind of entrance. Do what I can from there, but I never did actually examine the dome from the outside. let's see what kind of entrances we got around here. Unless you're expected to, like, teleport into... Yeah. Maybe you can... No, no, the black hole's too strong. This is fine. This is fine. All right, I've already been here. Okay. Oh wait. Is this some kind of quantum bullshittery? Sure hope this is the right way. Oh, we got two. Radical. Broken crystal. Off to the hospital. Good luck, Knight. Everyone needs to get their prostate examined from time to time. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Well, and I am dead. Well, actually, I'm not dead. Wait, how did that... It rubber banded me. It didn't actually, or it slingshotted me. It didn't get actually suck me into the black hole. But this time, not so lucky. Man. This planet's actually quite annoying. Just because, like, oh, you missed the jump. Well, guess you gotta Climb back into the Whitehall station, teleport back, go back to the start of whatever the fuck it was you're doing. Wait, there's a harmonica signal on. I really didn't touch the starting planet very much. Oh, I see. Why can't it identify it so it just doesn't say unknown anymore? I get what's going on there, but... Pretty sure this planet's doomed. Yep, and there's his camp. Makes sense. It makes sense why it would be making sound specifically from there. Fair enough, that's why I don't really play too many games at once. I like to finish things before I start other things. A little bit annoying that this doesn't get flagged as discovered. I guess I have to do it from the other side. Wait, it's not far into the day yet. So I'll see if this is any different on the earlier part of the day. It is a little bit annoying how, like, the time of day in the loop actually matters. Oh shit. Wrong button. Also, way off trajectory. Yep. Ghost matter. Whoops, all ghost matter. Actually, no, that's not all ghost matter. Wait, why is it coming back? So, just past the ghost matter is just open tunnels. Yeah, so all of that pit is bad vibes juice. Oh god, no, I didn't want to stand on the ice. But it's fine as soon as you get to the other side. Well, is hoping for the best. Did I go through? I think I'm dead. Yeah. You could maybe get through that if you were to go really fast, but otherwise I don't know if there's a way to deal with the, what's it called? I forget what they called the fucking bad vibes energy in FF14 now. Hopefully it doesn't fly into the sun. Yeah, I want to get back down there. Close, but not quite. Oh, that was autopilot, by the way. But it's fine. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care if the ship flies out of there. Whatever. Damn, dude. Wait, how am I out of oxygen right now? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, the meter is just flickering because I'm so injured. The likelihood of me dying is kinda high. Oh, wait, hang on a second. So this is only exposed when it's close to the sun. So not right at the start of the day. It has to actually be the right time of day, and this is not too close, but I guess I can wait. So, anyone seen any good movies lately? Come on, son, get closer. Or I mean, I guess come on, meteorite, get closer to the sun. I really wish I had some kind of, oh, here we go. The more I play this, the more I feel like I would really like having, some kind of time control. So I can just explore without having to worry about the time of day. I can just take my time and do whatever. There's a way to, if you want to know how, what, to pause time? Like, is there a glitch or something? Wait, actually. That gets you to the same room. Oh no, it's the space aids. Ghost matter. But yeah, I'm curious about that actually. I find myself doubting half of the information I find, oops, because of being aware that the time mechanic is a thing. Oh, you mean to pass time? Yeah. I meant to like pause time though as well. That would be fantastic. Actually, let's go brittle one. Can't go straight to the comment. Am I gonna hit the space volcanoes? Oh, it's on the other side. I thought it was in front. I don't know what the time of day, what impact the time of day has on Brittle Hollow. Just across from his camp. Wait a minute. That's one of those gravity crystal things. Can run on walls just like Sonic. For all that. Gravity cannon. Oh, here we go. New stuff. I think that's walkable wall. Black hole forge, eye shrine, meltwater, school. Black hole forge controls. That's what I'm talking about. And of course it's orb operated, like everything. Oh shit. Did I activate the nukes? I guess it doesn't really matter if I did activate the nukes, because, it's Groundhog Day anyway. I've seen that anglerfish. Wait a minute. This isn't where I thought I was going to be at all. So there is an entrance in here. No, that's ghost juice. I already read this one, I wonder. Not jumping that high. I'm sure there'll be somewhere I can plug this in. All right. Okay. I have my orientation wrong. I guess it's broken up there. One second. I will be right back. Alright. Gotta find somewhere I can put this thing in to read it. For this crazy high developed species, they've got a terribly, terribly unintuitive and dysfunctional language and writing system. Not necessarily language, but writing system. God damn. I hate these people already. We have literally no evidence whatsoever to think that this is the eye is an intelligent being. But we have developed this insane technology to travel across the universe to find it. And only now are we questioning if this is a good idea. Now that we're here, you know, maybe this wasn't a great idea. And basing this entire race-risking expedition was not a great idea. Over a hunch from a radio signal that they picked up. Oh shit. Oh god, no. Down I go. And that's the end of that chapter. Wait, how much time has passed? Oh, I didn't reset the timer last time. Damn it. There's probably a bunch of shit on these floating rocks as well. but who knows? I don't remember where that anglerfish was on the Ember Ruins though, but I guess I can go there as early as possible. Oh, that's connecting the two colors. Actually, it's connecting three colors there. The anglerfish fossil. Oh, I was supposed to just fire my scout in there. Okay. I was like, damn, I can't fit in there right now, but I was in a hurry because I think the cave was filling up at the time. How's it going, AJ? Any booba in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. If there is, I haven't seen it. It's mostly just empty space and spelunking. Tiny little sandball. Oh shit. Okay. New kind of spam bot, I guess. No titty in space. I'm sure there is some kind of giant space titty, AJ. We just haven't found it yet. Emergency escape hatch. Alright, that's the escape pod that drops you down here. Good question, AJ. Truly a question for the ages. I guess we'll find out when we go to Mars. So what is actually past here if you don't take the correct path? Oh, it's this cave. Wait, is this the cave that I'm thinking of? Oh, whatever. Oh shit. Way too far. This is actually a pretty cool game though, AJ. If you're into exploration anyway. How do I get in there though? Because if I want to read that, I can't read it with the scout. But don't you keep expanding that backlog without actually depleting it at all? Where did that activate lines? Below? Okay. You bought a new game yesterday? And what was that? think I'm just here too late to see whatever that's connected to. Because the sand is slowly rising. I think I have to be here very early in the day indeed if I want to get to... Oh wait, hang on a second. Stepping Stone Cave. UFFC, Ultimate Fucking Fuckable Championship. I mean, that's getting pretty creative with their words. Is it basically Ultimate Surrender? But I'm assuming hentai and very, very anime. Another new game of Cyberpunk. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing the shit out of Lies of Peace still off stream. I don't know where this path is potentially leading to. This is probably where I came in. Yep. So the stepping stone cave. Oh, okay. It must be above the fossil fish cave. Oh, up. It's below it. Well then. So this is what it's like to die exploring caves. You know, cave diving is a really fun and totally not deadly hobby. Oh yeah. You have some pretty crunchy deaths in this game. Buckle up. Where was the escape pod? There it is. Witcher 3 is one I haven't played in a long time. I really should actually replay it, because I think I didn't end up finishing all the DLC stuff. Yeah, I did the Hearts of Stone one. I did all the stuff in that. And Blood and Wine, or whatever it's called, I started, but didn't, like, I think I finished the main story, but didn't finish all the other stuff. And I wanted to do that, but I got distracted with other things. I just didn't really play much of anything for a while. And then by the time I got back to it, I was like, I don't really remember what I was doing. I'm more measured with how I approach games now, I suppose. But yeah, I was pretty bad for like picking up and dropping games without finishing them. Before streaming, that's for sure. Although, usually it was like other things, like specifically getting distracted with multiplayer games that people are inviting me to or something, and doing, only doing that with my gaming time for a week or two, and then kind of forgetting where I was up to in a game. That's usually what happens, like something disrupts it. Oh shit. Gotta feed the fish. Alright, I think that's what they're probably talking about. shit. Bonk bonk. Oh no! This is not good. This is not good at all. Down I go. Too late for that too. And I've also already wasted a whole bunch of time on this cycle, which means there is more and more sand. And I have less time to just waste in here. I think the more I play, the more the time mechanic kind of just annoys me. Oh god. So, there's gonna be a hole in the roof that I can fly up into, I guess. Ah. I see the light there. Oh god. Fuel level critical. I'm totally gonna die doing this, but it'll be worth it for the science. Yeah, there it is. But how do I get up to it, short of just letting my... Oh! I can jump way higher than I thought. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to, I guess it's telling me to turn the light off in the ship in not so subtle ways. I hope I don't have to actually go and get something for the ship to be able to be invisible for the fish. Oh, right. You know what? I'll just let it tick out. Oh, God. Do you have to pick and choose what you do with your time as well? It's like, oh, you can only do 5 things, but there are 8 options. Well. I kind of want to do another day, but I'm hungry and I have to end on time today, so rather than do another entire day, I guess I'll just end a little early. But yeah, as always, you eventually do the 8 things. Well, that depends on the game, Luna. I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about whatever game AJ's playing and many other games. But yeah, I'm out for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Uh, I don't know. Keep on wild and hopefully see you all next time.